That's awesome. Okay. Let me just save I'm online first before I do this, please. We're not live quite yet, seemingly. Okay, we're live now. Okay. Hello everyone, my name is the Emma or Emma for short. Welcome back to the channel and welcome to Order 13, a game about... From what I've seen, I don't know why I'm doing this, a game... sorry, it's a game where you work in a warehouse. You work in a warehouse, and you... two packages, and you have to protect your cat, and if your cat, something happens to your cat, then you fail the game, apparently. I didn't know you could, like, change the cat's appearance. Oh my god, I'm sick of this. I'm sick of these fruit flies. Worst part about summer. You can have a bad cat. No, I think if, I mean, if he's Batman, he can never die, right? I'm saying he can never die. He can never... Yeah. Do we just... Oh my god, there's so many to pick from. Give me the chunky one. Give me the chunky black one. I like that. Okay, sorry. Okay, what we're gonna call this little bugger? Okay, the first thing that came to my mind was Matthew, so let's do Matthew. I don't know why. I've never known a Matthew in my life. Maybe I have, maybe in like school, but anyway, Matthew the Batman cat. Let's go. Oh boy. Ugh. I haven't been able to play a horror game on stream in a while because, like, I'll be honest, I'm scared. I've been playing a lot of co-op horror games with my partner and uncle, and it's only quarter of each, $75. We have, like, I've been screaming a lot while we've been playing them. We've been playing, like, Phasmophobia, and I've been in the building while they've been outside or something, and then I've gotten jump scared, and I've, like, screamed and stuff, like, yelled or whatever. But yeah. I do like it. Matthew, you in there? No, you're not in there, Matthew. Hey, can we turn this music off just while I... Ooh. I like that. Complete quarter, then go to bed. I hate this job. Pack stuff. Screw this warehouse. Keep cat happy. Don't leave this stinker alone for long or else. P.S. Food and toys will help. Payment at the end of the day, the Jolly Box Co. wishes you a happy working day. So is this game like a... Anti-Gravity. Is just promoting a game of theirs? Like, okay. Trophy, interact with the Navigator Pro Staff. Anti-Gravity, sorry. Matthew! Cat person, pet your cat. Matthew! I don't know, again. Interact with the cat the whole pitch. Okay, I can tell this person's a cat lover and probably a meme lover too. Okay, so I was going to say, right? Certificates. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. There's so much happening. Like, this is just really overwhelming. It's really cool at the same time. Add protection. So is this protection? Add protection, free times, close box, add tape and label, ship it. Okay, so I want to quickly say, right? I'm gonna get my thoughts out one by one because, like, this is a lot. Obviously the person who made this game is definitely a cat person. You can clearly tell they like memes. That's one thing. The other thing I wanted to say is this like Lethal? I want to say like it's like Lethal Company, Repo and all that, but it's not. It's a single player type of game. Like you go through the days until you reach like something, or you get. Because okay, sorry. Oh my god, it's so hard for me to like try and explain it, but I read that you get more upgrades as you play along. So I'm thinking more closer to FNAF 6 now that I think about it. Like these certificates make me wonder if, like, depending on which ending you get a certificate that comes up here. Kind of like again FNAF 6, where you get like if you don't collect any animatronics throughout FNAF 6, you get a certificate at the main menu. But yeah, sorry, I'm talking too much. Welcome to your first day at Jobbly Box Co. Be sure to check the posters for instructions and have a working day. Oh my god, Matthew, it's you. I can't drop picture of Matthew. Okay, print order. Why can't I? You didn't tell me how to drop pictures. I'll be back. I'll have to continue. Oh my god, I don't know. God damn it. Why didn't I just check the options? Also, I don't know how long this game is. We'll just do as far as I can go. Day 1. How many days is there? There's 34 trophies. Apparently, simulated there's 13 days. I just seen there. Okay, anyway. Shop. Left trigger to sprint, circle to crouch, exit keypad, square, backpack slot, flashlight, tool switch. Right. Well, you won't let me scroll down, so. Oh, that's cool. We got your package right here. Purchase any item from the shop. Sweet. Okay. So, please hang up your ticket before printing more. WHB106. I am going to take a picture of that because my brain, for some reason, cannot comprehend that. Right. Where even is Matthew? Oh, he's here. So we got like, what, 300 seconds without him? WH, B1. Okay, so they're all WH, so it's just B1 then, B106. Also, I'm not gonna do the classic of like, I don't know how scary this game is because like, I know for a fact I'm gonna shit my pants either way. So let's just look forward to that, you know? Oh man. Good job I took a picture of that, isn't it? I can see this shit turning up to like 10 with how fucking scary it's gonna be. Like I've seen in the trailer like the monster like kinda like just like walks through the aisles or something and Why aren't you going up, Matthew? Why are you on my desk anyway? Oh great. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, so we just placed it in, right? Is that how you want me to place that? I was gonna say an eye protection before closing. I'm gonna say that's enough protection. Grab that label. This is so cool. Oh my god, I love it. And then what? We just set it up and then we made somebody. Yes. Oh shit! I know. I didn't do it right. Oops. Hello. Okay, don't worry, I'm not going to take a picture of every single one of these. I don't think I should, because I feel like that's a bit silly. Unless you're just getting free tickets. Should we can't like scroll through the tools, but oh well. Okay, so I'll take a... Okay, we'll figure it out. What is it anyway? J101. Really wish I'd written that down, to be honest. Look at you testing my knowledge of, like, do I know my alphabet? Because I don't know my alphabet hardly. Like, I know my alphabet, like, off of my hand. I think it was, I've actually forgotten the number now. Oops. Also, his happiness isn't going up. I don't get it. J101, okay. We'll do it. We'll do it. I don't enjoy this. Yeah, honestly though, generally I've not been able to play many horror games. 1, 3. Close that shit up. Add tape, then label. That's what I didn't add. I didn't add the label because I'm a freaking idiot. Label. Slap it. Yes. Ship it. Yes. No longer a trainee. Ship 1 box without a mistake. Awesome. Matthew, I don't like how you're like not thinking well. And 105. Okay, so it's like a V in the bottom right. And 105. V. And 105. V. You probably have to hide under these, right? You probably do. I don't... No. One, 2, 3. Close that bitch up. I would actually compare this more to Dolmez, except like Dolmez wouldn't let you, you know, I'm saying you know, Dolmez wouldn't let you Q106. That's like a Q106. Q1's blocked off. But I can squeeze my ass through here. Also, I want to say right now, I'm pretty sure the monster in this game is like humanoid as... I was gonna say humanoid as fuck, but like, And I'm just picturing it looking like the Unknown from Dead by Daylight, and that just creeps me out even further. Maybe I can blast it away. We did our quota. Can I leave now? Is that a thing? Complete quota, then go to bed. Okay, so I could still do jobs, right? Like, I could still do. Oh, I can't. Okay, I was gonna say that... Do you want to clock out and sleep? You can do more orders as long as your cat stays alive. P103. You know, it's not about the cat staying alive, it's my heart not, like, exploding from... Oh, God, no. I forgot the code. I forgot the code. Oh, you dipshit, you forgot the code. You see, I don't think I can talk when I'm doing this, like, in between the codes, because, like, I'm just gonna forget them really badly. I should just take a picture of them. It's not... No one's saying I can't take a picture of them. run. I don't like this. I don't like it. Oh, how scary is the game, I wonder. Also, the good thing I like about it as well is like no need to rush. Obviously I can rush through the stuff. Try to get more money, but how far's the next one? If the next one's not too far, I'll do it. H1 or 2. I'll risk it. It's only H1. So no, of course I would risk it. I mean, H1 or 2 is only here, and I forgot the fucking code again. So let's go the last one I can do because, like, I don't know, I'm just worried. Oh my cat. Okay. You're worried about things. What's the matter with you? Where are you? That German now give me a fucking heart attack, holy shit, where are you? Why are you being a little shit? Oh. Oh, I hate it! I hate it! Oh, Oh, I hate this game. Yes, let's go to bed now. Okay. Yes, sorry that I didn't give you a postal sticker. I'm sorry. Oh, a day's work. I mean, there's no point in buying anything else, is there really? What does a scanner do though? Like, oh, so you like, I wouldn't even need my phone at that point then. Oh my god, what else can I get? Cheap cat food? Cat toys? Trophies? Can I get a tool belt? I can get running shoes. I would fucking love running shoes, please. That would be like very, I said very spicy. Like just being able to outrun these fucking cunts would just be nice. Mouse toy. Okay, you can have it right next to there, Matthew. How much money do I have left? $74. I don't know. Just gonna upgrade backpack. I don't need a backpack right now. Like, how much of this does this really affect? Like, is it a one-time thing? Should I look it up? Are cat toys permanent in order 13? Okay, so they add more and more. So yeah, apparently, okay, I'm saying apparently, I have to survive 13 days. That makes sense because it's order 13, so you have to survive 13 days throughout this full game. I wonder if I should get his tool belt. Okay, I need to think, like, what do I want the most? I want money, that's what I want, but, like, let's just go through this. There's no time limit. V204. What do you mean that's a second E2? What are you saying? Oh, no. Someone's scorchy ass butts in. I said scorchy ass feet. Someone's fucking in here. Oh my god. No. Pack a first, idiot. Oh, I feel like I need to buy a tool belt now. Oh my god. Like, I don't. Yeah, because I can't use my flashlight without it, right? You said R3 for flashlight. Oh, it's there. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'll buy you some cat food. Just it makes you a bit more happier, doesn't it? Oh, I hate it. I hate the idea that it's just a squelchy fucking asshole out there. I mean, he's not squelchy, but you know what I mean? Like, he's just thumping. He's thumping about, and I don't like that he's thumping. Don't you thump. Don't you thump. Why is it going further back? I don't know if I want to leave. I don't know if I want to play this game. But I will. I'll keep playing it. You know, like, I gotta keep playing it. I'll play it until I fuck up. That's him over there. What does he look like? Oh man. Okay, I mean, if that's just the guy we gotta go against, I mean, you're not that bad looking. I remembered something a bit more humanoid, but okay, I thought I had messed up. Okay, I at least keep my money, which is nice. Yeah, let's keep the flashlight going. Okay, we want a scanner. We can't buy a... No, we want a tool belt, that was it. Okay. Also, yeah, I'm really wondering if, Okay, so it's saying here, I'm just reading it because I'm like wondering. So if I buy the cat toy and it goes to 330, that's how it'll start at apparently the next day, so I guess it is worth. And cat food is apparently only good to keep the meter up throughout the day, so I'll just start off with mouse toy again. Okay, Matthew, we got this. B206. I'm a bit more confident, you know, knowing that the monster isn't too scary. I'm saying that there might be more throughout the game. I mean, you know what they say, face your fears and eventually you'll come to terms with them. I actually don't know if anyone said that, but if they didn't, I'm stealing that, that's mine. A quote is trademarked by Ember Knight. Obviously, obviously it's someone. I mean, I swear I've heard that before. Like, face your fears and you'll like eventually overcome them. Which I've overcome my fear of this guy. So yeah, beat that. I definitely want to get running shoes. Like that's like a big thing I would love. Okay, so 3, 2, 1. It would be very nice if I knew like my alphabets for definite. You know what I mean? Like, again, I'm not saying I don't know my. Don't you do that to me? I'm not saying I don't know my alphabets. I'm just saying like when I think about it in my head, I'm like, you see, I'm going down to U, and I'm like, I can't think half the time. Like, I'm trying to think how to put it. Like, when I think of my alphabets, and it sounds like I'm like a kid. When I think of my alphabets, I try and like, I got like A B C D F G. You know, like I go through the full alphabet just to try and figure out like what the next one is. Because like my brain can't comprehend some of them. You know, like I can't. I don't know if it's comprehend, but you know what I mean. WL105. Maybe it just comes with being autistic. Okay, I will do this one. Yep. Why would you do that? Oh shit! That was a good jump scare. You know, I was like, again, there's no reason to rush, but warehouse delivery specialist, ship 10 orders from the warehouse. Might as well just friggin' set it up for the next one, you know what I mean? Like, why wait? Q106. Oh, so you could do that, are you? So you're not a scary bitch, but you're gonna try and be scary, climbing over stuff and being like, ooh, look at me, I'm the scary motherfucker. Order 13! Listen here, you squelchy bastard. I don't like the way you treat me. I don't like the way you skedaddle. Also, can you come in here? I wanna... We got this, haven't we, Matthew? We've got this. We've got this game in the bag. I'm just gonna keep pumping out orders until, like, until Matthew dies, but you know what I mean. Like, I was gonna keep pumping out orders until I can't, you know. And yeah, I will be buying running shoes. I don't know what running shoes do for me, but oh, it's on the other side, my bad. Okay, it's a full diagonal. I can see a crazy jump scare being the second you exit the keypad, that fucker's gonna jump scare me, which obviously you gotta keep me on my toes, but like what do you mean it told me it's more than one of you? Okay, I gotta know, you know, I gotta know like what's the boundaries of the guy, how does he react? What's his MO? Why is he here? What does he do? What does he want? What is he after? Hello, Matthew. Look, I know he's not getting like dangerously low, but like, wouldn't it be just awesome if we just bought a food bottle and that give him some more? That was hardly anything. Anyway, let's just keep going. Look, I'm not saying I want an explanation for like why there's like dead bodies everywhere and why I'm working here, but I kind of want an explanation as to why there's dead bodies here. You know what I mean? I do like how like I at the beginning I was really scared of this game. I probably will be scared eventually, like if there's like more than one of them, or like there's another one that looks more scary. But like knowing that the monster's just like that, and it's not like anything humanoid, it's nothing insane. I don't mind it. I mean, come on, like I was comparing you to the almighty unknown, and you're not worthy of that title. Yeah, let's make this the last one, and then, you know, let's head back. Definitely get those running shoes, so like 100% oh, I hate how it does that. I'll take the one thing I'm not a fan of is when the cat does that. Maybe I don't risk it. Yeah. That's not even risk it, you know what I mean? Like it's a stupid game of like, do you want to risk it? Oh my god, the quota's getting quite high. Oh yeah, it does. It does start off quite high for him, which is good. I wanted running shoes. I did want running shoes, but you see, if I buy the backpack now, the backpack, it's like I can't do anything with the backpack. That's the problem. Like, if I pick up the backpack, I'm done. You know what I mean? Like I say, I'm done. Like if I pick up the backpack, there's nothing much. He's just outside. Okay. Yeah. If I buy the backpack, right? Follow me buying the backpack is. What's the problem with buying the backpack? The problem with buying the backpack is I need the scanner upgrade to actually use the backpack. You know what I mean? Like it's a 2 for 1. So naturally, I think I should like make the smarter choice of buying the running shoes. I don't know if that's any faster, but you know, it feels faster, I guess. Maybe. Oh, you dickhead. V307. Also, it's all pretty much like up in the air whether or not he's, you know, able to come back here. There's like multiple of them. I would hope there would be multiple, but... Oh my fucking god. I got to see like a body dropping from the ceiling or some shit. You know, a nice little classic jump scare. I'm just gonna turn my headset down just a little smidge. Interesting. I spent way too long, holy shit. Yeah, I spent way too long getting this. It's just all RNG, isn't it? Like, whether or not you get the good loaders, and yeah, that's a lot of seconds I spent trying to get this. Okay, so a quick pet, like, I was gonna say heals him, but like, you know, A306, rather not. Can I like discard the tickets or some shit? Or do I have to actually do them? I mean, I don't have to do them, you know what I mean? I could just do like... I could go do Q201, you know, like... Q201, far right bomb down. Yeah, let's just do Q2. It's a smarter choice. Oh, you don't do that to me! No! Shit's getting scary. Like, my god. It is friggin' intense. And 301, okay, I guess I'm doing this one. Ooh. You know, it is worth it because like, it just means like I can 100% like maximize my funds, like my RNG chances. A, B, C, D, E. Okay, it'll be better doing E, let's be honest. Yeah. I could also see the thing being like right outside the door at one point. Man, you know, and despite this game, like, again, like, despite me, like, overcome my fear of, like, what's coming for me, I don't like the fucking, just random jump scares. I mean, they're pretty good, they're pretty intense, which is what you want in a horror game. I, though, have gotten, like, so used to... Feels like the forest. Feels like a forest cannibal. I myself have gotten used to, I've got my hand on my chest right now. I myself have gotten used to just screaming at horror monsters. Like, it kind of just, like... It's the Markiplier way, isn't it? Like, just the way Markiplier just, like... I mean, I think he just, like, honestly got over his fear of monsters just by screaming at things. And... that's how I'm dealing with Phasmophobia, I guess. When we play Phasmophobia, I'm, like, always screaming at the monsters. Like, I say the monsters, like the ghosts. Like, I'm constantly screaming at the ghosts. And my partner and uncle, like they'll be on the other side of the map, and I'll just be like screaming on the radio, and they're just dead. Okay, I'm gonna assume what the... Did I just... Okay, the cat is gonna scream very, very soon. I wish the cat wouldn't scream, like... Okay, you're gonna scream too, Mr. Cannibal. Yeah, I don't like when the cat screams. It freaks me out. Don't you act all innocent, Matthew. But that is your real name. Yeah, I can go to bed now if I want, but like, how's the order? I'm only on what, day 3? Do I risk it? 108 seconds to get to the other side of this map. I would say it takes about 20 seconds. 20 seconds to get back. Depends on the monster. 20 seconds. 40 seconds. 40... That gives me like quite a bit of time to mess around. Prepare for it to scream. Just be prepared. If we just stick to the whole far right of this place, we should be completely fine. I do like that the cat doesn't like... Why? Why? I was gonna say, I do like that the cat doesn't, like, you know, it doesn't care if you're with it. Oh my god, if I had waited out for that monster to just like walk around the full thing, I would have made it back. There ain't no way. The thing that scares me the most is that the quarter is just gonna get higher and higher, and there might be a chance I don't even beat this game. I mean, I would like to beat it, you know. Yeah, that's obviously it. That's a wrap! How much is gonna go to? I'm gonna say like 150? 135, that's not bad. Okay, if we had to go on track record, right, for like, let's just say it's going up 30 each time. It's 135 right now. And it's what? Day 4, isn't it? Day 4 times 4. The quota is gonna reach somewhere between 600. It's gonna be like 600 by the end of this. Which, yeah, is friggin' mental. I don't know what the point of this is. I wish you could, like, click on it and read what it says. That's obviously why you try and get as much as you can between the levels, right? Like... Okay, but if I was gonna do that, again, I would need the thing, but it's worth getting, isn't it? It's very much worth it. Like, if I remember what's required of me, it should be fine. Yeah, so if I like type T2, yeah, if I take T2, and then I'll take a picture for the current of M2, it should be fine, you know. T2 or 3. We could do M2 first, since M2 is just right above. I honestly can't shake the feeling that, like, he spawned there as, like, the game telling him to spawn there. And, like, that's something that's gonna fuck me up later on. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna just take pictures of stuff to get, like, the max I can. That just saves, like, me going double trips, and it should get me some more money. In theory. Okay, do I pet you now? I might as well pet you now. It's completely free to pet the cat, you know? It is worth getting... Okay, we'll do that one. Right, we'll do that one. I'll scan that one, and I'll take a picture of S3, so that way we can, like, chain them together, you know what I mean? And then, yeah. We got still enough seconds. Okay, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, P, Q, R, S. Okay, I'm going to have to go through Q. Okay, the little cunt doesn't seem bothered by the flashlight, which is good. Oh my god, can you squeeze your fat ass through there? I'm saying you've got a fat ass. That's me. Yeah, I'm just waiting for like the time that I'll turn around and it's right there. I do want to say I do enjoy these types of games, like these game loops, like the idea that you have to like grab stuff and sort it out and then scary shit happens. Like I do enjoy that type of game. Okay, so I haven't pet you already, I'll pet you again. Get that all set up. One more for good luck. A bit more. We're doing good, we're doing good. Okay, so we obviously want to go for the higher stuff, like the higher profit. So yeah. Okay, I took a picture of D3. Let's see. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Okay, we're looking at like the J, K, K3 right there. It's only 02. You don't go that far. You don't go that far. Gotta really be careful about like where I run and where I don't run if I'm gonna make it alive. Okay, please tell me that's like him just like altering his spawn and not like two of them in here now. I mean, if I'm being honest, I know what's gonna happen eventually. Like it's gonna happen, you know. It's gonna like. There's just nothing to say about it other than it will happen. And when it does happen, you best be prepared for like going against two of them. You know what I mean? And I feel like the next day I should try and maximize some more of the cat toys. To you know make the most of my time that I've got. I do. It's in my back of my mind. Like my partner was like, she was thinking of playing this game because she like pointed this game out to me, and she was like, I don't want to play it if the cat dies. Because she doesn't like when animals die in games, and I was like, I'll play it. I'm sure the cat won't die. What's in the box? Show a body part. Interesting. And yeah, obviously so far it's like more about like the cat will only die if you're not fast enough, you know, like, and I'm looking forward to telling her this is a good game. You know, yeah, just took another picture there. Am I able to get you anything? Like, because I would at the very least. Sure, let's do it. I'm sure we can make them around. Don't know if that seemed super worth it, but you know. Anyway, we'll do X306 first. Yeah, again though, I'm glad. Okay, I keep saying. This one to the right, yeah. I mean, I'll say it, you almost got me. I don't want to say that though, because, like, you know, it's gonna be like, alright, I almost got you, I want to fucking get you this time. Boom! Big ass jump scare. Because, yeah, I guarantee, like, crossing through this stuff, like, eventually, there's gonna be, like, a head that falls out. There'll probably be a body part eventually fall from the ceiling. I can smell it. Oh my god, the fucking cat, man. The cat, every fucking time. It's probably like the one thing that scares me the most. Like, there's something about a cat's scream, you know? Like, it's just so... Ugh, it's so intense. Like, you know, like when, again, I don't know if I was watching this where you're from, but like, where I'm from, I hear cats outside all the time fighting, and they're so friggin' demonic. It's creepy that, like, people are like, oh my god, they're so cute, and then you just hear the way they go on with each other, like, all, like, arched back, friggin' scary fuckers. I'll say I don't like cats, but, like, I just don't like the way they do that little scream. And I don't know why he's screaming, like, why? What's the purpose? I know my quota's reached, but is there any extra jobs I can do before I go, you know? I'm free. I don't know if I want to risk a P2. I'm not going to risk it. There's no point in risking. You know, we've got the quota. We've got way over the quota. Don't risk it. It should go to like 180. 175. Okay, that's obviously a bit better. And that makes me wonder if it's going to 175 on day 5. Will it go to like 400 for day 12? I hope like it keeps our track record of being quite short. Look, I'm gonna say it, right? I don't think I need a scanner upgrade because I've got my phone. And I mean, all it takes is just me looking at my phone, so I should like save that money, you know? I don't need that scanner upgrade. I don't really need a 5-ticket rack either. What I do need, to be honest, is just more cat stuff, you know? Like, and then like, the rest of it can just be a bonus. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, would you look at that? Like, the cat stuff's going good. I'm buying the ticket right. I'm just buying the ticket right now. It's perfect. Like, yeah, let's do the next cheapest thing. I'm probably gonna get these all, to be honest. Hell yeah, this is like perfect. Oh Yes, like this is going quite well. I am enjoying this. I'm going to opt for the bigger item because like it's more money. I mean it's more money so it means more happiness, right? Yes, it does. So what am I missing for him? I'm missing a automated food dispenser, a closed off litter box, and a scratching pole. And obviously I can buy the stuff. I'm 100% guessing you need. Oh my god, I hate this. Is the one thing I hate about this chair. Like, is that this thing right here? I was gonna say it right. This thing right here, it just constantly comes up. So if you ever wonder why I turn around like this on streams, it's because of this piece of shit. I would love a new chair. I'm gonna be honest. I would love a new chair. But I will ride or die. I'll say I ride or die. I will ride my. I will use my chair until I collapse on it. Like. I've had it happen to me many times. Like I've been playing, I swear, like I was playing a game once, and all of a sudden, like the chair just like collapsed under it. And I was like sideways for a bit. It was, yeah. I'll use it until it breaks. Also, I'm 100% guessing you need to buy these trophies for obviously the platinum. Which. Huh. Okay. I see how it is. Alright, this platinum fucking sucks. I will say that right now. It sucks ass. You need to not buy a flashlight. Not buy a backpack. Not buy running shoes. Not buy any more than free cat toys. Don't buy anything. That is insane. I'm not doing this platinum. No thanks. I will beat the game and that's about it for me. Thank you very much. So, scanner upgrade. Or the large backpack. I think I'm going to go for the large backpack next. We do not care about the stuff gets. We'll try and get the cat food as well. I mean the chimes. And yeah. This should be... Like, I don't want to... I was going to say, I don't want to say, like, I have... Like, mapped this out really well, but I think I've mapped this out really well. Like, I think I've done well with my money that I've spent. Well, sorry, not like I've done well with the money that I'm required of. Imagine that just fucked it up there. Yeah, I've done well of like what's been asked of me. Sorry, not what's been asked of me, but like I've done well with like how much. I feel like I've done well at buying the equipment I need. Okay. So, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Okay, we'll do them two first. I'm trying to figure out like what's the closest for each part, so yeah, we'll do A3 first. So like, just keep it to the far right of this full thing, and I'll be completely fine. Yeah, it would definitely be a challenge to like attempt to do the trophies, but like, no thanks. I enjoy a good challenge. I do want to say that I have platinumed a lot of Souls-likes. I have platinumed a lot of Souls games, though. No, I have not. Oh, you fucking dickhead. Oh, wait, no, that's what I wanted, yeah. Okay, I'm being... It's silly, yeah. Hopefully. Yeah, I will say that I haven't platinumed like a lot of Souls games. I've only platinumed like Elden Ring, I was gonna say I've only platinum Elden Ring like 3 times, which I have. I fucking okay, Forest again. I fucking love Elden Ring. Like it was one of my like and okay, I'm just gonna go through like how I started Souls likes because like I think that's a fun topic as I walk around this warehouse. So I had a friend in college. And I'm not gonna give out his name. Because obviously that's just weird, but I also want to say that. Oh wait, no, of course. I was gonna say that I'm not gonna give out his name because that's just feels odd to do, and I don't remember his name. That sounded horrible, but now I do remember. I do remember his name. It began with C. I'll just say that. Okay, sorry. A B T C A F G H I J K. I'll just do U3. You know what I mean? Like just do full U. Like it's all in one aisle. You just need to do one full aisle swoop. Yeah, let's do full on. Yeah. So yeah, I had a friend in college who was like, I don't know if he was a big Souls fan. I just remember like we talked about Souls games like a little bit. I want to say just a tiny little bit. And I remember saying to him, "Oh, well, sorry, I'm trying to. Oh wait, no, that's how it went. Yes, of course. Fucking dickhead! I knew it was gonna come eventually. Oh my god, my entire body feels horrible. Like I've got like so much goosebumps. I don't know what this was, but you know. Anyway, I'm glad that jump scare's gone now because like I don't have to worry about that shit anymore. Unfortunate. I mean, I didn't think you would turn around, but yeah. Also, that jump scare's not gone now, is it? Like that jump scare's gonna come back. Like, of course, as I say, it's not gonna come back. It's gonna come back. Oh boy, now I gotta buy all this shit again. So anyway, about this guy, really cool guy. I remember saying, because like again, I didn't have any friends in college. I was like really lonely. I've always struggled to make friends. This isn't a sob story, by the way. It's just like pure and honest. Like I have always struggled to make friends. And I remember when we first spoke. When we first spoke, I asked him. I think that's less time than I had before, but it doesn't matter. I asked him. Okay, sorry. I asked him, like. Okay. Sorry. I struggle to make friends, right? And I overheard him talking about Souls games, and I was like, hey, I kind of want to get into Souls games, so, like, why don't I just talk to the guy? And okay, that's a good song for what I'm trying to say. And I went up to him and I was like, hey, okay, why is it getting all like funky and groovy? I was like, hey, do you like Souls games? Yeah, and he was like, I love them, and we just got to talk, and I was like, I was said to him, I always wanted to try out a Souls game, but I was like, I said to him like, I forget what I exactly said to him, but I was like, it was something like, I want to try and get into them. Do you have any advice? And he gave me. No, sorry, Oh my god, I'm so terrible at this. Like, when I met him, I was like, hey, like Souls, like, so we started talking about like Souls games, and I was like, I've tried Elden Ring. No, sorry, I haven't tried Elden Ring. I've tried Come on, spit it out. I've tried Dark Souls. That's it, Dark Souls. I tried Dark Souls, and I was like, I said to him, I hated the skeletons, and he was like, I forget what he exactly said, like for definite, but. It's so hard to speak when there's a freaking monster chasing you. Oh my god, I almost cut this headshot out. Yeah, I asked him, I said to him, I've always wanted to get into Souls games, but I just couldn't deal with the skeletons. Like, the skeletons really annoyed me, and since the skeletons really pissed me off when I played it the first time. I was like, oh my god, this is so difficult, I can't do this, because I didn't know where to go. And I remember him telling me, hey, why don't you, like... Basically, he gave me a build. He basically told me, why don't you try this build out, right? Like, why don't you try, like, the Master Key, like a Pyro, or whatever the class was. I think it was a Pyro. I haven't played Dark Souls 1 in a while. And I'm all for the tanks anyway. Or like the Warrior, whatever the frick the tank was on that. I know Vagabond was what the Elden Ring version was, but I tried it, I still sucked, and then I left again. And then I eventually got my partner, and I remember looking at Elden Ring and I was like, I would love to play this, and she bought me it, and at first I was terrible at the game. I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, like, you bought me this game and I can't even do anything on it, like, I'm really bad at it, I'm really shit. Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink as I talk about this, but I'm really shit at it, I can't do anything on it. It was like, it's okay, you know, and then eventually I remember, like, she was sleeping at the time, and again, this is important. Again, this is like important to this guy. It all comes full circle. And I remember, like, when she was asleep, I went on the game and I looked up all the bosses, all like the mini bosses for Elden Ring, and I basically just I ran around where the boss arenas were, and just started killing all the mini bosses, and I started learning, like, how the game works and how to dodge and just be, like, you know, a tank, like what skills to level up as if I want to be a tank build. And over time I eventually got through the game. Like, honestly, like, beating that game for the first time was like such a thrill, and then I was like, I want to platinum it. So I platinumed it on her account because I didn't have a PlayStation at the time. And then eventually I got my own PlayStation. I platinumed on the PlayStation, on my PlayStation, and then I bought it on Xbox, and I 100%ed it on Xbox. And obviously I can't show you proof unless like one day like I open a Discord again and I'm just like, look, here's the proof here. For at least my account and my 2 accounts, not my partner's account, obviously, but she would obviously back me up on like, you know, he did it. And then I remember thinking, I loved Elden Ring so much. Why don't I try Dark Souls again? So I bought Dark Souls again, and I remembered in my head I was like, okay, I'm gonna take a picture of these and I'm gonna continue the story after. So we got A B C D E F G H I J K J K. Okay. How much have we got in the quota so far? 60, and this will get us what? K3 is 34, A3 is okay, so about $60. Yeah, when I bought Dark Souls, I remembered I was like, yeah, he told me to use the Master Key, and he did tell me to use the Pyro, and I think I did try the Pyro out at the beginning, and I was like, it's not my thing, and then I looked up what like the closest thing to a Vagabond would be, because again, big fan of the tanks. And I remember loving it, and then I went on to Dark Souls 2, then Dark Souls 3, and then I tried to play Sekiro, and I was fucking ass at Sekiro. And then I was like, and then what comes after Sekiro? Okay, so you got Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Sekiro. And then I eventually went on to Bloodborne. I'm gonna wait them out because like there's no need to. So just gonna wait them out and just let me start going. Do I wait him out? I feel like I can't because I'm on a time crunch. Okay, well I've got to wait him out now. And then I played Bloodborne, and I was out of Bloodborne. And I was like, I don't like Bloodborne. I don't like Sekiro. I don't want to touch them ever again. And eventually, I played Sekiro. I'm looking for K. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Eventually I played. Oh my god, I'm so terrible at multitasking here. I was half expecting that guy to just be standing there again. At least I know when I see him again, I know what he's going to do to me. Yeah, that took way too long of my time there. Like, that feels terrible. Eventually I played through Sekiro, and I beat it. Haven't 100%ed it, probably will never 100% it. I might buy it on PlayStation one day. But I tell a lie, sorry. I didn't go to Sekiro eventually. I went for Bloodborne first again. I was like, because this is the way it went. Again, after playing Elden Ring on my partner's account, I was like, I want to try Bloodborne, and I tried Bloodborne, and because it was like obviously very different to okay, Sorry, let me A B C D E F G H I J K L M N P. Okay, let me one. N A B C D E F G H I J K L M P Q M N O P N O. So technically you want O3 then, because that one's closer to what you want. We still have a lot of time to do this. But yeah, I tried Bloodborne on her account and I didn't enjoy it. Yeah, couldn't tell you why I didn't enjoy it. If I had to give like an honest reason as to why I didn't enjoy it, I would say he's gonna be right there, isn't he? That fucking guy. Never mind, no, he's not. I think Bloodborne is so different to like. Bloodborne is so different to. Oh, not you again. Awesome. Bloodborne is so different to like Elden Ring and Dark Souls because obviously it's guns. I just couldn't get used to the parry mechanic of the game. Even though in the end I don't think I went. Actually, I don't want to say I didn't. In the end, I didn't go parrying because I'm pretty sure I did parry a few of the enemies. But yeah, eventually I just. I couldn't get used to it, basically. I couldn't. The thing that fucked me up the most when I was playing Bloodborne was the beginning part where like all the villagers are at the beginning and they're all walking. Like I couldn't do that, and then even though I eventually did do it, I got to the first boss, which, correct me if I'm wrong, is Clarence, the Beast. Clarence the Beast. I don't think it's Clarence. I don't think it's Clarence actually. I don't remember Father Goss going after that, but oh, what the fuck is it? Oh my god, it's like something Beast. I know that. Cleric Beast. Okay, so you could see where I got Clarence from. Clarence and Cleric sound very familiar. Sound very like close together. You know what I mean? Okay, I'll do F07, I'll do Q. Since they grant the most amount of money. But yeah, again, couldn't get into Bloodborne, so I obviously stopped Bloodborne. I couldn't get into Sekiro either when I bought it on Xbox, so I stopped Sekiro. And then I just started like playing a bunch of different Souls-likes. Over time. And if I had to give my favorite Souls-like of all time, it would be Lies of P. I am a big fan of Lies of P. Like it's one of my favorites. Like I love the message. I love the Broken Puppets dialogue. The one where he says, "You may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend." And I don't know, I just love that message. like you get that. That's just one of my favorite quotes. Like I love that quote so much. Okay, tippy tappy motherfucker. Yeah, I love that quote. It's just so heartfelt. It's so realistic. You know, like it just hits hard. Like again, as someone like who struggled to make friends growing up, I'll always think of that one friend, and I've gotten back in touch with him, and I talk to him every now and then. I should honestly talk to him more though. And I know you'll never watch this video because you probably don't even know I have a YouTube channel, which I'm not saying it's a bad thing that you don't know I have a YouTube channel, but just know that, like that quote, you may not always be my only friend. Who the fuck's skittering? Is that like an actual enemy that's gonna like bite my ass later on? That's a weird fantasy you have, isn't it? Fucking weirdo. Oh my god, that's something in here. Yeah, I feel like that me saying like you'll not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend is came off a bit weird. I'm sorry. Yeah, you couldn't jump scare me, could you? You just had to stare at me, you fucking weird mutated freak. Every time it does that, I'm just gonna turn the light off because like I don't trust it not to thingy. Also, I know like I've said like mutated freak, but like that actually gives me goosebumps. But yeah, like I know again. I will get back to Lies of P because I do want to talk more about Lies of P, but I do enjoy that quote because like it kind of makes me think about you and the other thing about it. And I know I should honestly speak to you more, but I don't know. It's you know me. I've always been awkward. Again, I'm saying this as if like you're watching this, but it's just I don't know. I say a lot of things on these streams, and even if no one watches them, I still enjoy myself. Where's the cat? I need to pet the cat. Okay, I've got like... I was gonna say I've got like a bit of time before he does that noise. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N Q R S T U V. Okay, W was on the other side of the map, for fuck's sake. If I can't find it though, I'm not gonna beat myself up. Oh, it's here. Okay, don't panic. Oh my god, it's an O. It wasn't W, it was O. That's a fucking Q. You best believe your fucking sweet ass on the way. I got time. But yeah, again, sorry, I always get distracted when I play these games. But yeah, Lies of P, my favorite game. It's not just the idea that it's like. I love the message. I love the boss. Some of the bosses are just like absolutely fantastic. I love the weapon system. I'm just gonna go to bed. I don't know where that other item went. Please only got 200, please. Look at me, speeding through that. Yeah, some of the bosses are just like awesome. Like, if I like one of my favorite bosses. Oh my god, I got 300. You know what I could get? You know what I could get? I could get a large backpack, and that would just make it so like I could carry 3 items at once, and that would just make it like 100 immediately. Like that would only take me like 2 to 3 trips. Do it. We can get the cat stuff next time, you know, like the cat's not important. I don't know where Matthew is. 680. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. Okay, now I need to like A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay, we'll do B3 on my scanner. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Okay, it's obviously H and M3 that I need to do. But again, yeah, like Lies of P, some of my favorite things about Lies of P are the weapons. Like I'm a big fan of the weapon system. So I'm trying to think. It's like how to put this. Like the weapon, like the thing I love about the weapon system the most for Lies is the fact that you can like create some of the most like weirdest combos, and that's so unique. Like the weapons that you can put together. Like the weapon I put together. I'm gonna say that's just him making noise rather than a threat. One of the weapons I put together personally was police baton mixed with I mean, it doesn't matter which one you put in because they just automatically thingy anyway. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah. I had police baton mixed with. Oh my god, I hate how the fucking computer gets in your way. I feel like that's intentional too, like it's just meant to block your view, like there's no way in hell this isn't intentional. Yeah, I like police baton mixed with the combo I did was Police Baton as the handle mixed in with the wrench head. And the way the wrench is originally meant to be, I took on a massive stick, I'm pretty sure, or a massive like metal pole. You obviously like hit that with it, but I just had like, I mean, just imagine like this, right? With just a massive fuck off wrench head like that big, and then just like hitting everything with it. I destroyed everything's poise, and then I fatal blowed them. Or like, I forget the actual term of it, like fatal blow, fatal strike. I forget what the word term is, but smacked the shit out of everything, and just managed to tank the bosses. Because like again, I love a tank class. It was fun as anything, like. And that was my second playthrough, because when I first played Lies of P, I played it on the Xbox when it came out. I played the demo, and oh my god, I love the demo. The demo was so much fun. Okay, again, I'm gonna sort these out, and you know what? Just do T. You know what I mean? Like, T is just like right next to each other. Like, there's no reason not to do T from here. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I played it on the Xbox for the first time. Like, when I played the beta. Sorry, not the beta, the demo. I played the demo because I was like, oh my god, new Souls, like, I'm gonna try the demo out. And after playing the demo, I was like, oh my god, this was fantastic. What the fuck is he? I'm glad the game's got like 3D audio, so like I can kind of pinpoint his location at times. It's very nice. Yeah, I played the demo. Again, I love the demo. And it came out on Game Pass, and then once I played it, I was like, oh my god, that was amazing. Just get this other way off first. And I can't tell you what I exactly did for my first playthrough, but I remember struggling with my first playthrough of it. I don't remember what weapon I like made. Like, I know the only thing I do know is that I only played the game once, and I was like, that was fun. I don't think I'll platinum it because that was quite an annoyance. I think I said, like, to my mind, obviously, and then I remember, like, on Valentine's Day a few years ago, my partner was like, alright, what game do you want? Get a game for this much money, and I was like, oh, can I just get these two? Because, like, they equated to the price that I was, like, given for a game, which was like, yeah, and one of them was Lies of P. And I played through it again, and I was like, you know what, that was like a lot more fun. Oh, bastard. There we go, that's perfect. So we'll do C, and then we do obviously 3. We do C, then N, then O. And that'll get us, what, 36? That'll get us the full quarter. Still have a lot of time on the clock. Do more money. yeah, I bought it. Obviously, well, she bought me it. I played it, and like I'm pretty sure like I thought to myself that was like a lot more fun than I had when I first played it. And then I was like, what if I try and do the platinum? And I played through it. I got like more of the endings. Did more of the platinum, and I was like, yeah, I really really enjoyed that. And ever since I platinumed it, I kept like thinking about it, and I was like, that might be one of my top Souls games. And what do you know? To this day, it still is one of my top. Um, oh, okay. I'm starting to realize as the days progress, like you're not able to cut through stuff as best as you could. Um, but yeah, ever since I played it, as you come back around, I'm always seemingly buggering off to another side of the map. Yeah, it still holds up as one of my favorite Souls games. I even oh, can you fuck off? Like that's like I would prefer that jump scare over like just opening the crate and then seeing the fuck that's beside me. It was one of my favorite. It's been one of my favorite Souls games. Oh, sorry, it became one of my favorite Souls games to the point where I now you can't even say it. I'm gonna have to stand up after this. Um, I will say it does need touched up. I'm hoping to get touched up soon. But I got my partner to actually do the Liza P tattoo. Liza P organ, sorry. That's how much I enjoyed it. And you know, like again, that I'm talking about it, I have actually been thinking about playing it again, but the PS4 edition, and going for the platinum again. Because yeah, it was such a good game. Okay, let's be realistic, right? Do we actually need a actually need any money? We do, obviously we do need money, but like, do we actually need to A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, H, okay. So HO3 and P will be the next one, so I can get them in at the same time, so let's do that. But yeah, I remember, again, like, I always say I remember, like, just like, to like continue a conversation. B2, I didn't realize it was B2. B2's up here anyway. 06. I'm gonna say I don't like that I can't hear him. What's a song I don't enjoy? Okay, there he is, he's back. Yeah, back again for Lies of P. Thinking of, like, again, I am thinking of playing it again, like, but I don't know when I want to play it again, you know what I mean? Like, I've got a lot of games to get through, and in my mind, I'm like, do I really want to commit myself to another Souls game and get absolutely destroyed? Like, how much are you wanting to, like, play it again, you know what I mean? Because there is easy difficulty now, but do I want to just put it back to hard? Because when I originally played it, I played it way before the difficulty. And characters like, can't quite remember her name, but characters like the lady that's just before Simon, that like sits at the bottom in her armor and has two faces. She like flies up in the sky and she like hits lightning at you. She's a bit of a pain. Should we see what other orders we can do before we go? Like, maybe there's like... Because to me, if I get more money, it just means like I can pay for cat food if I'm desperate need. You know, like I should just like be as smart as I can with the money. Okay, I gotta tell you right now that E is the closest and Q is the next closest one. Okay, one more trip. Yeah, I just don't know if I want to subject myself to, like, playing the game again on hard. But then again, if I play it on easy, I'll just, like, get through it too quick, you know what I mean? Don't get greedy now. If that timer reaches, like, to 50 seconds, you best believe your ass I'm getting out of here. I talk a lot about asses, I don't know why. Blame it on Markiplier. Pretty sure I used to talk a lot about asses. I'm gonna imagine that's what happened last time, like I dropped the item by doing that accidentally. Also, yeah, I always check behind this, just make sure it's not Q. We've got time, we've got a hell of a lot of time. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out in my head, do I want to subject myself through Lies of P again? I probably will eventually. Like, I do want to play it again eventually. I do want to get the platinum a second time because it was very fun. Oh, 100%. This is getting more and more stuff put down to make the game harder as I go along. Yeah, I do want to say a top contender for Lies of P for me is Black Myth: Wukong. Like, that's a great game too. Great bosses. I remember absolutely hating the three-eyed guy that you fight at the start of the game. He was a bit of a pain to beat for the trophy. Oh my god, look at all them. Look at all them orders we did. Okay. Let's finally start buying this stuff and get more happiness. I'm assuming it's gonna go to like 1,000 happiness. I want it all. Buy every item in the shop, if you say so. I don't know what an automated food dispenser will do for me, but I'll see. 930. We could buy the scanner upgrade and then that way, like, it gives you access to basement 2 containing high value items. What? I need to look this up. Sure. And obviously that's how you get more money, right? Yeah, so that would get me more money. Don't know if I really care about that. Being very honest, my god, I hate my hair. I swear to god, wash it and then it just goes all freaking greasy again. I blame the heat at this point though. At this current point in time anyway. Okay, I need to know though, what the fuck is in basement 1? Like, obviously I can't check. Well, I can check. I will just have to check out on the next day. Oh my god, my hair, What is this? Anyway, have we got actual pictures of what we need? Oh my god, I didn't delete all. I've got like 10 photos of different QR codes. Well, I'll say QR codes, these things. Where the fuck did I get Q3 from? That's not even on there. Is that a different one? I'm assuming that's a different one. I am risking it. Okay, well we got E, so yeah, A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay, E and F are right close to each other. I'll probably do F first though because it's like it's really the closest. Also, well I already have E2, so what's the point? It's probably happening on my phone, you know what I mean? I, okay, we'll do I. Okay, so how are we doing this? We're gonna do E and F. We're gonna chain E and F together. We'll do F first though, because F's gonna be the best one to do. Yeah, Wukong though, again. Sorry, I always... At least I don't forget to continue my, like, fort, you know. But Wukong. Great game. I love all this shit just like collapses like mentally. Oh my god, you little fool. You didn't even realize how much of a mistake you've made. I've wasted so much time already. I thought like it was going to be spooky, but like... It was not. Yeah, again, sorry, back to Wukong. I also platinum Wukong, and like, I say, Wukong and Lies of P are like the two contenders that like... I once told myself that I couldn't put against each other because I love them both, but I would definitely say I like Lies of P more. Like Lies of P, my favorite boss. Okay, I never told anyone my favorite boss of Lies of P. How could I? My favorite boss of Lies of P is the Black Brotherhood. No, the Black Rabbit. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, or whatever the fuck it's called. The Black... Oh my god, it's been so long since... You know, I played it. It's like the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, I think it's called. And the reason I can't think if it is because obviously the Brotherhood of Steel and the Dark Brotherhood, you know, Skyrim and Fallout. I mainly like the big guy in that. Like the big brother. One thing I do like as well about them, those three, is in a way it kind of makes me think of like I was thinking about it like on a walk last night. Well, I say a walk last night. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U. We'll just do U3. Why not? Yeah, that works. So we'll probably get like another 100, and it'll probably take us like 3 more trips for this. But yeah, sorry again. Like, again, in my mind, I can't. I can't put. Okay, sorry. I say I can't put. Wait, no, I've already said that. God damn it. All I like about the Black Rabbit Brotherhood is what stopped me from just like picking up. To be honest, I don't know. in my mind, I just don't want to risk that, like, picking that up off the floor doesn't count in the end. Yeah, what I like about the Black Brotherhood, because it's like 4 siblings, I myself have 3 other siblings, and I don't know, I just like to think that, like, you know, in a way, I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, yeah, that could be us. Like, well, obviously not really, that's obviously me joking, but like, I honestly though, I love the idea of like one day, like, what if we just all dressed up as the Black Rabbits? Even though I don't think that any of them would ever agree to it when like they're older. Like, also, because I'm pretty sure the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the way it goes is the big brother with the big massive axe, and he also has the gas mask on. Which I'm the oldest, so that'll be me, and that's the one I actually like the most. And then you've got the one that talks for everyone, the one that talks for them all, I guess you could say. The one that has like, the puppet hand on his chest. I don't know. It's like a pin, I guess. And then you've got the one with the bucket on his head, which I'm guessing is the third youngest, and then you've got the littlest one, which is the young girl, and it works because, like, in my family it goes me, then my brother, then my little sister, and then my little brother. But the fact is, obviously my sister is older than my little brother, so it doesn't work in that way. But you know, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like, if we were trying to be like screen accurate, like accurate to the idea that, like, yeah, it could be us, like, it wouldn't work. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It kind of reminds me. Actually, let's just keep doing this. A B C D E F G H I J K M N L O P Q R S. Well, there you go then. No things for me. No scanning allowed. And in terms of, I like how this entire video is just turned into me just doing jobs and talking about this. Not good. I think that one still gets me the most. It's like the fucking running. That scream I don't mind. Because it just sounds like the forest, and, like, you know, you kind of get used to the forest. Okay, so somewhere I went wrong. Somewhere I went wrong in life. Since the day I was born. What are you doing, dickhead? Where are you going? I'm still waiting for the time that when I go into one of these, like something just drops from above. Sorry, again though, Black Myth. My favorite boss in Black Myth personally is the Spider Lady, specifically the first one. I think it's the one that actually becomes, and this again, sorry, spoilers here, but you know the game's been out for ages. I think she becomes friendly to you eventually. Yeah, I really enjoy Black Myth as well, but Liza P takes it as the best one. Also, I can never forgive the torture and insanity that Black Myth Wukong put me through, because that was another game I did platinum. And let me tell you this, it wasn't the bosses that was the last thing I ended up doing. It was this goddamn trophy where you had to collect as many flowers. I'll say flowers. Collect as... So basically, in the game, you get a flask, as like most Souls games. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. As most Souls games, you get a flask. But the thing that made, like, the thing that makes Thingy unique is the idea that you get there we go. You get again at this point I'm just not taking pictures of anything. Just kind of using my phone, dragging through it. Yeah, you get flasks, but you can actually add like little, like, I don't know what they are, but like I'm just gonna say herbs. You can add herbs to your flask to make you like, when you drink your flask, you get. Fuck off. I actually, you know what? You know the one thing I have not done, and it should have been like a key thing I did from the very goddamn beginning, was set my sensitivity up to like super high. Like I can't believe I never even thought about doing that. Can't with a little moped to pass on before I interact with this shit. Yeah, you get like herbs, but to get like more herbs, you need to. You need to go to a plant around the map. Different plants wield obviously different seeds that grant different effects. But the catch is, when you try and use these plants, like... Okay, fine, I always fuck up because I always think it's going to be an off, it's going to be in the free section, but obviously not this time. I always fuck up, well sorry, I don't know what to fuck up, what am I talking about? When you interact, so imagine a plant, right? There's a plant. You pick up that plant. you obviously get its effects then and there, I think. But there is like a there's like a 1 in 100 chance. It's not that bad. I think it's like a 5% chance of anything. There's a 5% chance that you will get the seed for that said plant. And that's where the grinding came in, and it was absolutely horrible. I spent probably, I want to say, in my head I probably spent like 5 hours, but like, I would probably say it's more close to 3 to 4 hours maybe. I just know I spent like definitely more than 2 hours just trying to collect goddamn plants for the platinum, and like, it was horrible because like every single plant that I grabbed, most of the time wouldn't even wield the goddamn seed, and it got to the point towards the end where. Okay, sorry, let me do this real quick. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, M, N, O, P, Q, R. I'm just going to assume A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, M, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. Okay, M, O, P, Q, R, S, T. Yeah, it got so. Oh my god, that is one of the ones I absolutely despise. That jump scare right there. Yeah, I spent so long trying to get those goddamn plants that when I finally did it, it felt like that Squidward meme. I don't actually remember the episode where he does it. It's fine. It's fine. I don't mind. I've got goosebumps all over my body. But I don't know. Yeah. Sorry, I can't think. Oh my god. Yes, when I finally got that platinum. Was it about the platinum? Oh my god, I don't even know anymore. Like, anyway, only thing I can really say is that experience trying to get all those goddamn plants kind of ruins my idea of why. Kind of like. It's one of the main reasons I don't think I can put Black Myth Wukong as like one of my top favorites. Just that goddamn one trophy. But oh yeah, that's what I was trying to think. The Squidward thing. I think it's when he like finally makes a sheet of music, and he's like holding it, and he goes, "I've done it," and then he like kisses it. That was me when I finally got that goddamn platinum. Like, holy shit! I think I got like 67 hours. Was it 67 hours? I don't know. Oh my god! Oh no! I was gonna check. I was actually gonna press the thing there to see how many hours I had. I don't think it was. I think it's more like 65, 70 hours. I actually don't know. I was actually gonna check my my console there to see how much. Sorry, am I really gonna do this? Do I need to be that greedy? No. There is no need. $355, that's nothing, man. Like, we do that every day. Do I buy me a scanner upgrade? Why the hell not? Let's see what it does. Okay, so it just displays each ticket. That'd probably be a lot easier than using my phone every goddamn 5 seconds, so... yeah, let's do that. I suppose I'll buy the basement certificates. Basement 2 manager. We have 22% of this game, like 100% it already. Which is quite nice. Okay, what else am I missing? That's all purchased. HR certificate is 800. Cat food, I can buy cat food as I go along. Okay, so let's just get the 800, I guess. Right, there we go. Now we're getting into the more serious territory. Okay. Obviously, want to do C1 first. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Okay. Give Matthew some pats before we go, and let's get in there. You look more grotesque. Telling you right now, I hate this. Like, this is... Totally thought that was him coming for me there. This better wield some goddamn good money for this shit. Like, oh my god, this is... Almost died. Almost died. I better be seeing like triple the digits for this shit. This just... This has completely threw me through like a loop, you know what I mean? Like, this is just like completely fucked up my senses of how this goes. All for what? For extra money? Well, obviously extra money, but you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like... How much money do I actually get for this stuff? Okay, so I get an extra $50. Cool. I felt like I was doing fine the way I was doing it earlier, but alright. You know what I mean? Like, I was doing completely fine, without the extra money, but... It's a day 8. Like, again, like, if we take that in consideration, it probably will be close to 500, 600 by the end, which is completely fine with me. We can do this, we can do this. We still haven't, like, messed up, have we, really? Obviously, we've died a few times, I think. But nothing too crazy. Right, so we want to do a G2. Fun. Okay, so you can go different ways in here, that's good. Shit's just a fucking maze though, like obviously it's meant to be more confusing because you obviously get more money, but like... Also, that's fucking insane that you have to go through all of this just to get human resources. Holy shit, the money better be worth it in there. So I can tell you right now, this money don't seem worth it. I need to run or you need to run? I think it's just a bit fucking mental that you have to go through human resource. You have to go through this shit just to get human resources. I need to know why I'm down here and like what's going on. Is there going to be an explanation by the end of this game? I'm not going to greed anything because, you know, it's not the best idea, is it? Am I buying that extra certificate? Probably not. Probably not. I don't know. Do I want to buy it? Also, I know I didn't comment on the guy like having chains around his body, but like, yeah, like, is there going to be an explanation for these monsters? Like, why am I working in a warehouse of monsters? Why? You know, I have a lot of questions, right? Why do they want my cat? First, right? Why does the cat protect me? Why are the monsters in this place? I know it's a lot of questions, but... Oh my god, seriously though, the question is, do you want to buy human resources? It's probably only going to be like $70 more, like... And assuming that the quota doesn't get that high, I don't think I need it, personally. How are we doing for trophies? Okay, it just says ship items from different basements. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, M, N, L, O. Let's pat Matthew for good luck. Got a message. Oh man, you know, I'm starting to wonder what if this entire stream doesn't even record and I've just went through all this pain of trying to do this game without the stream recording. Look, I get you know where I am, but like, don't be a dickhead now. You really just have to manage like running, you know, you have to manage like you're running around. Like you're not allowed to run. New scares, new scares. We love a good new scare, don't we? New stain on my pants. Shit stain, of course. What else could it be? Was that? That's just in K. Why did I put that code in? It was so, like, obvious. Just messaging my partner. L2, and where would L be? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Okay, there it is, right there. Awesome. Fucking amazing. I hate how fucked the order is in this game. Like, it really, really sucks. So hard to type and run at the same time. Okay, we got like 500 seconds to work with what we've got. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I'm going to like make as much money as I possibly can. Good trying the jump scare. I know my volume is like just half down, so you're not gonna get me for anything crazy. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try and make as much money as I can to buy as much cat food as I can to then use said cat food to make it so we don't die on the later nights. From the event that we do fuck up. I actually do think that was a cat. It would honestly be very interesting if you got more money for like how well you put the stamp on. Oh wow, high quality food replenishes by 175. That's really good. HR certificate. Okay, we want... Oh, we do want B2, but we can't have B2. Shame we can't, like... Oh, you fucking dickhead. Okay, it doesn't matter. I'll just take a picture of that. We'll do, what do we got? We got B1 first, correct? Okay. I'm still waiting for the day that I open that door and there's just like some guy on the door. We're still making a lot of money, we still haven't like, one thing I am proud, one thing I am proud of is that I've always managed to get the money above the quota. So we get like extra money, which is good. Oh bastard! I don't think he gives a fuck about the light. Let's be honest. Like, we tried it on freaking dumbass upstairs. Okay, got you. Is that how it is? Is that what you think of me as a person? That's... Don't you fucking start, mate. D201. I would say one thing I am looking forward to as well is like tell my partner like to play this game. I think it's a pretty fun game. Platinum is a bit ridiculous, I will say. Like, but I mean it's a challenge, right? Like it's one thing I do like the idea. Oh, no, the fucking. It looks like a baby. I want to say it's a baby because you know babies don't walk. Babies just fucking crawl, the little creepy bastards. One thing I've always loved is that like when it comes to games with platinums, they always make some games make platinums fucking ridiculous to play. And then other ones are just like play the game, get the platinum, and then it's like 50% people done. Basement 1, okay, we got a trophy for that. Like the platinums I've done, like, because I've done a lot of platinums. I think I've got like nearly 200 platinums now. I'm about to give my exact number. I think it's like 173, 183. And yeah, I've done like, again, since I've done a lot of platinums, I've seen like different trophies they do. Some games are like, just play the game. And other games are like, so to get this platinum, you're gonna need to play the game 5 times, and you're gonna have to. Again, I'm just fucking screwed by... Like, yeah, beat the game 5 times, kind of shit. Like, obviously it's not that extreme, but also, yeah, I'm just completely screwed with this. Okay, we'll just do F, then E2. Then we've got B2 on our phone. Actually, no, we don't. And yeah, this game is no exception for like the... This game is no exception to the whole... You gotta do this much like to get the platinum. Like, I honestly believe that some game creators make their platinums ridiculously hard just to be like, you want this platinum, you're gonna have to work for it. I want you to play my game as much as you possibly can. Like, I'm not saying I don't mind a hard platinum. I don't know what the hardest platinum I've gotten is, to be honest. Like, I want to say one of the Souls games, but like, is it really hard if you enjoy it? Interesting choice of words. Okay. Yeah, I really enjoy Souls games, so I don't know if I would put them as hard, you know, like... But yeah, if I had to honestly like say, again, though, I don't know what I would put my hardest game as. Like, I can see a game like this obviously being difficult because you'd have to play it like multiple times, maybe, unless you chained all trophies into one. So make sure I don't run into the bastard. Probably for my recycling bin just to be full of like pictures of codes and like numbers. I'm tempted to throw that in as like that should be the end. Like, let's be honest. How much of this game do I really want to play through? You know what I mean? Like, but obviously, see, the thing I've got to think is, right? Do I throw the money in now, or do I keep going? You know, because like, it's all up to me to like make that decision. Do I keep going now, or do I just take the money and leave? You know what I mean? Like, don't mess yourself up. Oh my god, mess yourself. You're such a good YouTuber. Don't ruin it. You know, I'm just trying to figure out how to put it. Like, I want to make sure that I don't just like fuck up by ending a shift too soon because I've reached my quota. Like, obviously, I want to have as much of an easy time as I possibly can, and I only really need cat food, which I've got 80 of, and the HR certificate's only 800, which I should get this next time around, so we could just end the night. Let's just see what it goes up to. $435, it was what, 300 and something before? Maybe? I don't know. How many days have we got left? Okay, day 9. I'm gonna buy the HR certificate. Fuck it. Manager, purchase the HR certificate. Awesome. I mean, look at that. That's beautiful. Right, basement 2, yeah, of course. I thought that was HR there for a second. God, I love how it's just giving me all basement 2. I could tell my partner she may enjoy this game. I mean, it's the way I described it there to her was, it's a fun little like management game. Obviously, you have to manage your like time and whatnot, and then you use that time. A B C D E F G. Okay, there you go. Okay, let's go. I said to her, like, it's a fun little management game. Wait, what the fuck is D4? There's a D4? There's a D4 way. Oh wait, does that just not mean like... No, it doesn't. You're telling me there is a whole ass new section somewhere in here. That really feels like that's HR. Oh my god, this slow ass bitch is just... I know, I get it, you're a slow cunt, like... Obviously it gives me time to get around and it gets... It has to be in here, right? It has to be. Angry Grandpa said it best. What? Oh hell no! Oh hell no! Oh my god! Why do I need to be down here? This is fucking hell. Oh my god! I missed myself. I fucked myself. I fucked myself over by doing this. Like, what have I done? It just can't be worth it, surely. This is not... There's no way it's worth this much! There's no way this is worth going all the way down here for! How much is this worth? This has to be like worth 100, surely. Oh, and you're telling me you need to go all the way to fucking HR just to get like... that far down, it's... You know, when I was reading about, like, this place, like, when I was looking up on my phone, I was reading it, it was saying, oh, HR, you just take an elevator down, and it takes you there straight away. Where the fuck is the elevator? There is no elevator. There's just no elevator, it's just run back and down and forth. Which I guess, if the money is worth it, I mean, $105. Holy shit. Maybe it is worth it. Oh my god, the game's fucking out of me. Oh my god, please. Okay, there we go, we got it in the end. Yeah, I don't know why I bugged out there. I mean, sure, you know what I mean, like, if this is what it's gonna take, why is it bugging out? Please don't bug out. Oh man. This is horrible. But hey, look at it this way, right? If it's 100 for this, right? That means that's about like 150 maybe for the next items. Yeah, we gotta make some fucking cat food, that's what we're gonna make. Like, the other one like restores 175. That's 175 seconds of like freedom. You know what I mean? B4. Okay. A B C D E F G. A B C D. Okay. Let's do that one. C D E F G. Okay. Okay. We got B4. We got K. It's just a whole lot of like getting down there though, that's the problem. Like, I don't even know an optimal route to get into that place, you know what I mean? Like, my optimal route currently is just hug this wall as best as I can. And then make my way inwards. Don't let this fucker, because you know, he's just a dickhead. What if that's what the people turn into? Okay, he needs to go right. We've got time. I'm starting to wonder, do I actually want to get more cat food? If the money is going to be good, you know what I mean? Also, yeah, right, takes you straight to B4 and whatnot. And F3 and all that shit. There's definitely two of these cunts down here. Look, you better not give me any underwater jump scares, because I swear to God. Sorry, that's probably blowing into the mic really loudly. Do I risk it? I mean, I did and I survived. I'm not coming back down here. I'm gonna say it right now. I'm not coming back down here. I am just gonna go on to the next level. I don't want to stress myself with this shit. Yes, Mr. Pity Patty, fucking cunt. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if towards the end of this game, like, you get like an infinite money mode where you can just constantly get money. Also, yeah, this game's only meant to take like 3 hours to beat. I'm already on 2 hours and 53 minutes. I've just been trying to like obviously get as much money as I can. I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Like, I myself definitely believe that I did the right thing by accumulating this much money straight away. Okay, that is definitely the time to go, so we'll just go straight right and then straight up, and then it'll take me straight to the thing. Yeah, I myself definitely believe that I've took the optimal route. I mean, sorry, I've took the best way of getting as much money as I possibly can to buy all of this stuff to help me just be able to speed through this. Yeah. We just gotta hope, right? It's currently on 435. We just gotta hope that only goes up to 600 by the end. Cause like, I mean, if this is worth 106, that only takes like 2.5 trips. 435, remember that number. 425. That's gonna be like 600, 700 by the end, isn't it? Okay, yep, HR, there we go. Okay, we'll put that one towards the end because we don't care about HR. The fucked up thing is HR isn't even that much extra. Okay, we'll do A1, we'll do C1, and we'll do that. Yeah, we'll just do these, we might as well. There's no reason not to, you know. I thought I might have missed something, but I haven't. Okay, 100%, that is more the optimal route. That only took us 30 seconds to get down here. And I'm going to assume the next optimal route is just going to be going straight to the left from here. I mean, it seems like all roads lead to the long-ass way. Oh my god, I'm at this point, yeah, I'm just gonna try and get, like, the money, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just gonna try and get the money I need and just bugger off. I'm gonna take a picture of this. 3215, whatever the frick that means. Guess we'll find out, won't we? Somehow you're the least fucked up one out of them all. Right, okay, more money, less security. No. Right. Hey, there's quite a lot of hiding spots in here, isn't there? No, I said he was the least fucked up out of all of them. He still looks a bit fucked up. No, I'm still gonna stick to this route because, like, I don't know. I guess it's personal preference how this one goes. I only need to make it over there, so if I wait for him to, like, skedaddle just a bit further, that'll do. Oh, and then I've got to do another route, yeah. I don't think it was worth buying this extra thing. So far the money quota just hasn't been... Look, I know I'm playing this in such an unsafe way, but like... I just gotta get used to it, you know? I gotta get used to, like, just outrunning the bastards, because that took 2 minutes. I think, 92 minutes. Something like that, yeah? 200, maybe like 3 minutes down there, that's crazy. Okay, yeah, the game's starting to bug out too with this stuff, so... It's the only saving grace, is literally just this, like, the extra money. I really wonder how important that code is. Also, I think there was a trophy there for shipping an empty box. Should I actually do that now, or should I... Let's just do it, you know, I don't think it'll do anything. There we go, we got a trophy for that. Was there any other trophies I could do? Purchase all types of cat foods. Purchase all types of cat foods on the same day. Interesting. You know, I don't mind it. Yeah, so that'll take us... Yeah, we might as well just get all three of these orders out of the way with. HR, yeah, B1, C6, C06. We got this, we got this. I think we're on day 9, if I was not mistaken there. Maybe we're on day 10. I actually don't know what day we were on. But I'll be on the reset the day if we don't fucking die here. Yeah, I'm trying to think how is it gonna go. Like, I really hope this is day 10. I don't know if it is. Just praying for a super high day. Oh, he's gonna walk all the way into there. And then he'll probably, if he goes left, that's just taking the piss, and you know what you're doing, dickhead. No, he always goes right, okay. Never changed knobhead. You got a deformed ass. Probably didn't like me saying that, did you? I'm not gonna trust that he can't follow me into human resources. So let's be honest, he probably can follow me into here. Hook that entire wall next time again. I don't think I did that last time. We've got a B105 and we've got a B106 right next to each other. Okay. Let's go to B106. Son of a bitch. Yeah, this is why it's difficult, I guess. To obviously do this one. You have to wait for him to obviously turn the corners and whatnot. I only need to grab one more item, so I might as well just grab it and dip. But at the same time, if I'm also being honest, why don't I just get it out of the way with, you know, like get the extra item? Oh, bastard. He's all right, come over here. Honestly, kind of want him to come over here, because that means he'll hopefully go that way. Or he'll just go the other way. You do you, man. While you're doing that, I'm gonna check my trophies again, because... Oh, man. Okay, it would seem... Apparently you can complete this game on day 6. Which I'm starting to wonder if completing the game is like... That leg honestly scared me a little bit. Obviously I didn't flinch or anything there. That generally scared me. That's very nice. I do like that I can just hook that. Okay. I do wonder how you complete this game on day 6. I'm guessing it's the whole code for current monthly exit code. Well, that begs the question. Do I actually want to get out? I'll look it up at the very least. Where do I use the monthly exit code in Order 13? Is that the good ending? Okay, apparently that is the good ending of the game if I get out, which... Do I want to get out? Maybe. I'm wondering though, what happens if I get to, like... Is there more orders after 13? Because it's saying here, apparently the order gets more impossible. Okay, so apparently this is where... Okay, I might as well just, like, keep going, you know what I mean? Like, it said there, you get 2 choices at the end of the game. Either do endless mode, or, like... escape, which we might as well do Order 13, you know? Like, it's the game's name. I wouldn't want to... I wouldn't want to thingy the game on the last day. That makes me wonder, though, like, I definitely could have escaped on day 6. Had I just been, like, aware of said thing, but you know. Alright, you're probably gonna get to 800, aren't you? That's 100% gonna happen. I can see it. Try to see what happens if I order cat food and I don't need it. Okay, it does a bit of overtime. Right. So I might as well get this trophy out of the way of too, because I don't have any other reason to have money. Other to buy a bronze trophy, but... Mega chunk, okay. I'm not buying the bronze trophy. Okay, we obviously want to do A1, A2, and B. Yeah. This only take 3 trips. 2 trips, sorry. Oh shit, there's nothing else I can buy. Obviously I can buy the trophies, but... Man, I really wish there was a way to find out, like, what said item does, instead of it just telling you, like, oh, it's cheap cat food, because that's the last thing you bought. Yeah, purchase. It's just the trophies now. I don't want the trophies though, like, the trophies seem pointless. Yeah, we'll just keep going. I'm not gonna, like, dwindle on it, you know, I'm not gonna, like... I just need to keep going, like... Yeah, just keep going. Just 2 trips back and forth. That's it. So it's probably gonna take eventually like 4 trips back and forth to human resources, I'm gonna imagine. Or maybe like 3 trips max. I'm hoping 3 trips to finish the game. That goes for tomorrow and the next day, I'm hoping. I mean, I could definitely do 4 trips, but like, I don't want to, you know, that's the thing, like, I don't feel like it. Just seems a bit unnecessary, if you ask me. Also, yeah, we have the monthly code set. I really do hope as well that I do get access to endless mode even after I beat the game. Not that there would be like, there's nothing. I'm gonna say it, right. I don't think I'll be going back to this game after I beat it. I mean, yeah, what else is that for me really to do, you know? Should I check the trophies at least? It's literally just like, purchase all the trophies, do those 2 level things. Pretty basic stuff, nothing really too interesting. Man, I'm wondering if I should let him see me. If he slowly comes down here, I'm gonna let him see us because it's just taking. Yeah. Let him see me. Let him see me, and then obviously once he's seen me, I can get back to doing what I need to do. Oh, I gotta remember I do have to do this like 3 trips, I'm pretty sure. I said, didn't I? 2 trips. Let's a quick one, please. And yeah, if we just feed our cat like every single day, that should give me enough time, more than enough time to get out. Yeah, whoever made this game is definitely a memer. Like, they like memes, you can tell by the amount of like the trophy names like Chonk, obviously the cat joke meme. The fact that you can customize your own cat and name it is just like, yeah, they obviously like cats. And the meme around the cats. Okay, perfect if he goes right, which he's probably not gonna, is he? No. Actual knobhead. Don't run just yet. I think I went the wrong way. I think I went like a... No, I didn't. It's the same thing. And yeah, there's nothing stopping me from like, if I'm unsure about getting to a certain level in time, I can just like overfeed him a bit more and like keep his happiness up. I think I can buy extra food. Even if I've already done so. I'm gonna check it actually. No, you can't. You are cute. Of course, but you still scare me when you do that horrible scream. see, we're on day 11, aren't we? Yes, we are. So we're getting very close to the end. I'm gonna imagine it doesn't matter, like, what you print out, it'd all be the same. Okay, obviously... I'm just gonna do full D. I gotta watch what I'm saying during this goddamn playthrough. Oh god. Yeah, I'll just do full D. Triple D. You fucking dickhead. I was like, is he gonna turn around? I was gonna bolt as well. You take too long, man. I honestly thought I died there. Can you hear the tips? Okay, I really just think you want to get away as far enough until I can no. So naturally it's like, I want to say as soon as you stop hearing the footsteps you can run. Or until like, I don't want to say until you know you've gained enough distance, because like even I don't know what the frick enough distance is for this guy. You know, I've realized I went through this full game and I haven't even like given my theories for what the frick is going on in this warehouse. I'm just gonna assume that this entire warehouse is a corrupt experiment. Maybe these are ex-employees that failed. I don't know, you know, like... What more can I really say? Obviously, this is supposed to be where they make them or some shit. Okay, I thought you didn't have underpants on there. Or boxes. Yeah, this must be where they like manufacture them. Okay, we're just going the full D way. Every fucking time that gets me. Should be this one, D2. Nope. Is he gonna turn around? He's definitely gonna turn around. Sometimes I'm just too slow and I'm like, I'm not going to make it, and then I make it anyway. But yeah, I realised I've played for this full game and I haven't even got my thoughts. Like, yeah, I want to say ex-employees, and obviously they manufacture them down here, but that doesn't explain as to why you're hiring me to... Okay, but then like, there's a flaw in my thing, like, why are they doing this then? You know what I mean? Like, what's the end goal? How fucked up is it gonna be if, like, at one point he just manages to glitch out of there and, like, kill me? Like, that would suck. Yeah, like, why would he be, like... But then again... Oh, why are you coming down? Okay. You know what? No. I mean, like, why any? I'm thinking like, why would I be in this warehouse delivering stuff if like they made this stuff? But then I'm also thinking like, why was that the case in Five Nights at Freddy's then? Like, why were you hired? To work in a place with obviously killer robots. Sorry, if you want to be more like FNAF term related, because I know some people don't. Some people get super thingy over that stuff. Killer animatronics possessed by kids. Why were you there in the first place? And I don't want to hear people saying, well, in the movie, because the movie isn't canon, is it really, to the games? And the movies were bad, even though like I glazed them when they came out. That shit was bad. Yeah, child delivery specialist, very nice. Yeah, not great. Movie, obviously. Okay, I'll just have a random box there then. That's why the hell not. Yeah, like, why were you working in that? Okay, well I didn't have protection, too bad. I'm gonna say it's gonna go to 700. 735, so the last day should hopefully be only 800. Okay, right. Yeah. I'm going with the theory that I'm here for the sake. You know what? The fact is, I don't know why I'm here. Should I just buy the bronze trophy? Too bad, did it anyway. Yay! Where's it go? Employee of the week. Let's go. Yeah, let's just buy you all the cat food straight away, because there's no reason not to, you know what I mean? Like, it just gives me more time to do what I need to do in these last 2 days. So I might as well buy it every time. And I might as well pet you straight away as well, because then it gives me, like, extra time too, you know? I'll take that straight away. The time has come. Scan 66 orders. Nice. Like, I'm kind of just ordering them at this point. Well, that just fucked up my ordering, but who cares? Yeah, sorry, anyway, about what's going on here. I'm just gonna assume, like, I've obviously been hired to clean, well, obviously send out boxes. And they're doing a little bit of experimenting on the side. They're doing a bit of experimenting on the side for what goals, I don't know, but one theory I do like in my head right now is they've obviously hired me to package stuff. Just honestly waiting for someone just to jump out of the water, and I don't like the idea of that. How close to see? He sounds like he's to the right, so we've got time to run. Okay, so we've got... Yeah, HR, I was worried about. I thought I also got HR. That's the one thing I don't enjoy, is when you get access to the higher stuff. It just gives you that exact thing straight away. I mean, it can be seen as good because you get more money, but it also can't be seen as good. I don't know. But yeah, I'm just assuming that they hired me to do this job, and this is their side business. Yeah, this is their side business. Motherfucker, I'm gonna get caught. This is their side business, and something happened, and they're let loose. Hopefully that made sense. So, I have been hired to sort this stuff out, package shit, send it off. They use the funds that they get from this job to experiment, I guess, or like the warehouse is just a cover up, and their experiments escaped, and now they're roaming the warehouse that I'm in. I obviously sleep in the warehouse, so I'll get to go home and think, hey, I don't want to come back into work. You're too slow, bitch. Yeah, that's my thoughts. Like, they've obviously done experiments. Again, I know I'm like repeating it, but they've done experiments down here. They've obviously escaped, and now I have to sort out all this shit. You know, I have to basically avoid them all to survive. Don't really have an answer for the whole. I didn't even realize I was carrying a friggin' Elvis. I don't have an answer for the whole why there's dead bodies everywhere. I'm just gonna assume that the dead bodies maybe just got dragged out by the experiments, and that's why they're all over the place. But hey, that's just a theory, and if anyone else has any better theories, I would love to hear them in the comments of this video. Yeah, 100%. This is only gonna take one more. If we go for like the highest orders, that is, which would be B2, C, that, yeah. Okay, let's go. Also, I'm gonna have to, again, obviously I'm gonna do it every single day, but I'm also going to feed him to the max again for day 14 to try and escape. Unless you have to escape on like the same day. Okay, I know I did the wrong route. It's not my optimal route that I like to do. We're getting closer though, we're getting closer to the end. It's definitely gonna, it's 100% gonna take 3 routes of this on the last day. He's somewhere to the far right there. I don't know if I should say some of my thoughts on this game right now, or should I like hold back? I think I'll say a few of my thoughts about the monsters at least. I might repeat it at the end, so I apologize if I do. But I do wish the monsters were just a little bit more intimidating. Like, in my mind, when I first loaded this game up, and I was like thinking about like, oh my god, this is so scary. Like, thinking about the monster. I was in my mind, it was more humanoid. Like, that's what I remember. Like, Unknown is a great example from Dead by Daylight. That's like my example of like what I imagined it to be looking like. Yeah, I'm telling you right now, we ain't friggin' risking to get that. It's C2 on this side though, so I could change. This could work out for me in this way. Fucking scary. I think it'd be interesting if like, when you dropped stuff out these, like, they actually came for you, but obviously glad they don't at the same time, because that would just fucking kill me. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely faster than them. But yeah, I thought of something more like Unknown or Shy Guy, specifically the SCP. You're something very like slender, slender in its frame, creepy, and I thought it might have like stalked you, like as you were like walking through the warehouse. Like I'm talking about like the first warehouse though. Like when you're walking through like these like little things upstairs, it would have like stared at you from a distance and nah, I don't want to risk it. I thought it might have like stared at you from the from behind like at the shelves and fucking go, man. Oh my god. Fuck! Oh my god, oh no, I fucking died and I lost it all there, oh my god. Yeah, I thought it would have like stared at you from the shelves and like over there, like it might have like stared at me from a distance and just like quickly peeked its head back around. Like I thought it would only be one monster. Like I guess you could like similar to the Xenomorph. I've heard of. I swear, Mr. Headache, the DVD YouTuber, says the Xenomorph, so it's got me saying it. But Xenomorph, as I would say. Awesome. $800. Come on. 855. Okay, that's fine. That's about like, again, like I said, 3 trips. But yeah, I thought it'd be like more akin to the Xenomorph, in a way. Like it would stalk me. Obviously, I'm not saying it should be exactly like how the Xenomorph game plays, because like, I mean, Alien Isolation, because you know, that's silly to ask for this type of game, but I thought it would, like, again, like, I honestly thought it would stalk you, and just patrol every now and then, and you would have to, like, hide to stay out of sight, kind of thing. I'll probably end up buying the silver trophy by the end of this. We'll see how much money we make as we go along. We'll just total it up towards the end. This is the last day as well, I think. But yeah, I honestly thought it would stalk you and just be very, like, just very creepy, you know? And that's what kind of freaked me out at the beginning of the game. Like, I was, like, honestly thinking, what if I, like, get so scared that I want to turn it off? And No, it just ended up being. Oh, why are you stopping, dickhead? It just ended up being a game of avoid them, you know? Obviously, like, that's how every horror game monster goes, but like, it just ended up being avoid. Well, sorry, not avoid, like, just hang at corners, wait for them to walk past, and just like optimize the shit out of it, like. I don't feel scared to get chased, you know what I mean? Like, again, at the beginning, I was so scared because, like, and I'll be honest, I did it to myself. I ruined it for myself, I should say. At the beginning, I was scared because I was like, oh my god, what does it look like? What's it gonna do? And then I heard those, like, tapping on the floor, and I was like, oh my god, no, it's coming. And then I seen it, and I was just like, kind of boring. I do want to say that's not the devs' fault that I obviously kind of like desensitized myself to this monster. And of course, it wouldn't be the devs' fault, but yeah, it's just a little unfortunate, you know. Like, I don't feel afraid to walk past this thing right now. The only thing I would like to say, like, and again, I'm no game designer, but I hate when. I say I hate. I'm just gonna say my honest thoughts, right? I'm no game designer, but I honestly wish these monster designs were just a little bit freakier. And yeah, like, here's the thing. I can just like. Bye. That's it. Like, I'm just going the other way, you know. Like, I'm not exactly afraid of it. The only time I've been scared throughout this entire playthrough, other than the beginning, was just like when like they just give you the random jump scare. And oh god. It's not like the designs have differentiated from each other. Like, the first one is just the standard enemy type. The second one, he's got chains wrapped around him. The third one, he's got a cage on his head. The fourth one, he's got like, I think a bit of skin missing on the face, and he's got gloves. Like, it's not exactly anything intense. I mean, that right there, that got me. That was good. Like, I've obviously seen that jump scare like 5 times now, but it always gets me because it's just like, that is creepy, you know? Like, just the idea that it scuttles past, like, that's the kind of thing I was hoping for, like, this main monster. Like, it would scuttle around, it would like, it would really set up the tension of like, oh my god, it's like, it's watching me, and then it would randomly just go into like attack mode, and I would have to hide, and then it would run away again. But maybe I'm asking too much. I want to say though, this is a fantastic game. I love this game. I have had a lot of fun playing this. I do want to get through it though. Like, I want to beat it soon because I'm really hungry. and I've got a subway waiting for me. So maybe in that regard, I'll just like quickly, I'll just like talk about my thoughts as I go along, instead of just waiting until the end like I said I was gonna do. Yeah, it's a good game. I do enjoy it. I just wish obviously I've talked about the monster design and what I would want. Oh my god, I thought I bugged out for a second there. I was like after we start the full game. The dev is like, enough shit talking, you're going back to the beginning. Okay, if we optimize these as like best as we can, so like I'm just gonna look at the prices, I'm not gonna bother looking at the... Either way, I'm gonna have to do one more run after this, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Sorry, I keep saying, I love this game. It was really fun. I do wish there was a bit more... Honestly surprised he didn't turn around there. I do wish there was just a little bit more story element to it, like Dollmare is a good example, like the Doll Factory, I forget what it's actually called, I think it's called Dollmare. Dollmare did it well because like... You're on the other fucking side of your fence and you're trying to get into me. Dollmare did it well because, like, as you progress through the game, you were able to, like, I believe, find notes hidden around the map. And obviously, if you eventually saved it for a crowbar, you could get into the director's office, which I thought was just awesome. Like, I thought that was a really cool little detail. Because it obviously, like, it took you out of bounds. I say it took you out of bounds, it took you to a place that's... Well, sorry, it didn't take you to a place, but... The thing about Dollmare is it had story as you were progressing, and... It... The thing I enjoyed, and the thing I enjoyed about that part, oh my god, I've just got so many fucking legs. The thing I enjoyed about it was when you got into the director's office, it revealed a big part of the story, which I don't want to spoil, because, you know, good game, you should play it, or you should watch me play it, whatever you want to do. I've got just, you know, look, I was gonna say look at my channel, or if you've subscribed to me, I'm sure if you just typed up my name, Ember Knight, Dollmare, it will come up. Yeah, the thing, again, it did that well because obviously as you eventually bought the crowbar, you've seen that you found something in the director's office that really set up the story a bit more, you know? Like, I don't know how to put it, but like, this game, it just feels like there's nothing going on. It's just a simple package, avoid monsters, which is fine. I don't mind this. Like, I'm not saying I hate this right now. but I just wish there was a bit more, you know. And I hope that the dev in the future, if this is their first game or whatever, I really hope you add more story to your future games, because this is great, but it's just missing that little bit of you know, it's just missing that little bit of extra bit to it that would just make it perfect. Like, tell me what is this? Like, and again, I'm not one to want to know the answers of everything. I've said it before. I love The Thing. I love Vivarium. I love a lot of media that doesn't explain what you just watched. You just gotta like put it together. But when there's nothing going on, like you haven't set anything up. You know what I mean? Like there's nothing to go off of. Like I could come up with like a million goddamn theories about like why I'm here, and not one time will I be able to be like, yeah, that could be it, because like there's no notes, there's no talking, there's nothing. Again, it's fine, but it just drives me a bit crazy. Like I wish there was more, you know. And yeah, the Jolly Box Co. I don't even read like the actual guy's name. I want to see. Okay, it's obviously not gonna happen. Like, as I'm trying to say, like I wish like you could get randomized part of the warehouse instead of just going to one place in the warehouse, but obviously that's just how it goes, isn't it? $125. That'll do it, yeah. We'll just do the single one and then we'll be gone. We've got 830 seconds to do this, like that's more than enough time. I'm noticing it's actually going slower, surprisingly. I always worry that they're just gonna like phase out the goddamn wall somehow. I don't know what I just said there. I got so distracted because I just read a message saying like, and honestly, I don't mind saying what I got a message of unless it's obviously something important. I just got a message talking about the statues I commissioned a while back, which I'm very excited again. On which ones they are. I mean, obviously won't know until I finish this game because then I need to message the person and be like, "Ooh, which ones are you thinking?" But yeah, I honestly wish, like, when I first seen this, I was like, oh my god, it's gonna have like a little bit of lore to it. But no, so sad. Yeah, you tried to kill me there, didn't you? Ah, bastard. Motherfucker knows it's the end of the game. Probably shouldn't have risked that, but you know, that's the way it goes. I'm gonna go the other way. Please fuck off. I want to get out of this game. Again, it's not that I hate this game. I'm really hungry. I want my Subway. It's like it's an overnight subway though. Like I had a. Okay, I'm gonna finish this off by saying something I love about Subway. I love Subway. Sounds like I'm like writing a thing for school. You fucking dickhead! Oh my god, no! Oh. Was it what I said about the game? Was it what I said? If it's what I said, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all the criticism. Man, the temptation of just walking out right now and just like taking the goddamn win is high. But I can't bring myself to like... I can't bring myself. I can't in... I guess the word is good faith. It's just like... I can't in good faith end it here, you know what I mean? Like I gotta see this game to the end. Even if it's just like loyal employee, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm trying to say, like... I have to reach loyal employee. Okay, if he's gonna take the time to thingy, I'm just gonna check this. Hey, I say, sorry, I don't know why it took me so long to process what I just read. So, okay, sorry, no, I need to talk about Subway again. Okay, Subway, anyway. What I love about Subway is, to me at least, I can have a Subway, right? Because I love tuna, mayo, and sweet corn, and cucumbers. Now, I like having the cucumbers on it now. Because I found that was an option. I like the idea that I can have one side of the Subway and be full for like a long time, and then I just have the rest of the Subway later in the day, or right now as I figured I would have it the next day because like I didn't want to eat more than what I had last night. So yeah, I'm very excited to... Look, man, I just want my goddamn Subway. That's it. You go that way. Okay, he's a bit of a knobhead because he's hanging there, so I'm just gonna go this way. Also, and again, since I can't think of anything else to speak about, I've just read I'm getting 4 out of 10 of my statues. I think. I think I voted 10 off this person. I'm getting Leon from Resident Evil 2. I'm getting Ada from Resident Evil 4, and I'm getting Nemesis, which honestly, best Resident Evil character. Dressed up as him loads of times, even though I do love Heisenberg. I do love Heisenberg from Resident Evil Village because I've said it on the channel many times. Me and my partner met dressed as Heisenberg and Bella, so he'll always hold a special place in my heart. But yeah, I'm looking forward to getting that, and I'm also getting Homelander. Yay! For a second there, I was worried that like it didn't go through as well. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting Homelander 2. Which I'm gonna message that person back now real quick. And I'm just excited because I've been honestly like, and like I haven't minded waiting. Like I've been waiting for these statues since like March. Because at first I ordered some, and then like I think 2 months after I ordered like another 7. I thought he was on the other side of the fucking fence there. Yeah, I ordered another 7 from her. I just can't wait. Like. Because I once had an fancy. I can't see, but above my setup, I once had about 70 to 80 Funko Pops, and then I sold like 74 of them. I kept 6. I kept specifically my Junjito and my 2 Mothman Funko Pops. The rest of them I got rid of. I had like Fallout, Mortal Kombat. What else did I have? I had Fallout, Mortal Kombat. Ooh, bastard. Fallout, Mortal Kombat. Doom, Skyrim. I basically had a lot of gaming stuff. And then I just sold them all, and then I was just like, with that money, I would rather have statues. Because in my head, I've been thinking like for a while when I was thinking for a while. I would honestly prefer statues. Because I was like thinking to myself, how like when you look at my wall of Funko Pops. Yeah, I fucking had a feeling you were going to turn around. When you look at my wall of Funko Pops, and I say, spot this character, right? It's like you just like look at them all, and it's like it's too much. You know what I mean? Like it's too much to look at. Whereas if I just had like individual statues, it would be like, yeah, I can see them. They're highly detailed and whatnot, and they look cooler. And I originally had like some bitch. Oh man. I kind of thought that was him for a second coming towards me. I originally had like 3 statues picked out to buy. Mainly just don't even risk it. Like, there's no point in risking this. I mainly had James Sunderland, Pyramid Head, Vanny. Yeah, I think that was it. Vanny from Five Nights at Freddy's, Security Breach, Pyramid Head, and James Sunderland, both from Silent Hill. He's been a right dickhead, just fucking standing. Yeah, I originally just had those picked out, and then that was obviously going to be it. Like, I was just going to buy them, and then my partner commissioned me a Iron Lung popcorn bucket from the same person I'm commissioning these statues from. And after I received it, I was like, that's really well done. Like, that's fucking amazing. That's what I said on video when she recorded me to send it to her. And as I was like waiting to get my money from like my Funko Pops to sell, I was thinking to myself, what if I just commissioned her like as many statues as I can? And yeah, I'm pretty sure I got like triple the statues to the price it would have cost for an official statue, which to me in my mind now, I'm not too bothered about official media, because I mean, like, you know, it's supporting a smaller business, which is good. It's cheaper prices, and her work is like absolutely amazing. Like, I would show the Iron Lung popcorn bucket off, but you know, that would require me taking it down and whatnot. I might honestly on stream at some point show off like the Homeland analysis and whatnot, like at some stream. Whatever my next stream will be, that is, because like I'm starting to feel as I'm running out of games to stream right now. Like, I'm back to the point where I don't have anything to stream. I mean, I do have a Broken Lore game to stream, but shit's just fucking scary. This section, like I don't know about the other Broken Lore games, but it's gotten so much scarier. Like I think the only time I ever got scared, the only time I remember being scared of a Broken Lore game was when I did. Okay, we're naturally looking for an A2. I'll just do C1 because it's probably close. I'll also do D1. Yeah. Yep, one of these two will suffice. Yeah, I don't remember a Broken Lore game being scary, other than the first one. It's just intense at the idea he could, like, spot me through there. Yeah, the only time I remember a Broken Lore game being scary was Don't Watch or Don't Look, the first one that I played, which I think is the first one in the series. Where you go into like this TV realm or whatever it is, and you have to like unplug the TVs and you get chased by that woman. That was scary. Don't want to test the theory if you can see me through here. Of course you can. Look, we've got time to wait There is no rush. We have about 5 minutes to get out of this. But yeah, I remember being like, so freaking scared to play that level. I don't think I minded the other one after that, which was... I'm trying to think, I've either played 3 Broken Law games or I've only played 2. The only one that comes to mind though is Broken Law Low, which wasn't that scary. Might have been like some scenes that was a bit intense, but I didn't mind it too much. And then... Okay, we're not gonna risk him running towards us, we're just gonna take our time. Yeah, I didn't mind Broken Law Low. I think there was like maybe like one scene I got scared of, but the rest of the game was fine. And then when I tried to play this new one, Broken Law Follow, I think it's called, there's a section at the beginning where you just have to do like a loop, and you have to open cupboards, and whatnot, and it freaked me out like really badly. I couldn't finish it. I couldn't finish the first chapter, I should say. But if I do stream it again, I'm probably going to take my headphones off for that scene, because I don't know, it's too intense. And that's the whole point of a horror game, but like, I don't know. I mean, that got me. Again, always gets me. Where is he? It's going red. There he is, right. Okay, if he goes all the way, if he was gonna go all the way right, we could have been done with this shit. But no, you have to be special. You have to go all the way over here to see me. And he's probably gonna stop my fucking. He's probably gonna stop right in front of us. Yep, and he's gonna turn around and then he's gonna go back that way. He's not gonna go that way the way I want him to go. Is he attracted to my light or some shit? Oh my god, you dipshit, you... So attracted to the light. I don't even know why I didn't think of that. Like, I guess I never thought of it in my mind. Like the first one, when I shined my light on him like loads of times, he never cared. Maybe he did. Maybe he did turn around a few times and I just didn't notice. Where's he buggered off to? I shouldn't have done that, but I did. If this isn't enough money, I swear to God, like, I put all my faith into this, thinking that this would be the last piece. I'll find out, won't we? Loyal employee, there we go. The last thing I will buy is... That little trophy. And then since I don't know where the hell it's gonna be, I'm gonna pop as much of this food as I can. Mostly the 3 pieces, and then yeah, I've interacted with Matthew enough. I don't know why Matthew came to my head first time. Okay. Right, now we just need to find the exit. I think that's it, just right over there. Yep, there it is. And the code is... Three, 2, 1, 5. Ship must have reset when I died. Okay, so I guess I'm going all the way back down there. And surviving. Oh my god, I'm just gonna make it. All I have to do necessarily is just, well, you just have to make it through a full run, really, because, like, even though the run is missing the whole human resources section, it's still the human resources section, technically. Well, the human resources section isn't even that bad, it's more this part, well, that part up there just sucks ass. Okay, he's definitely in the far right section. So I might have just kept going, you know what I mean? Like, I might have just, like, kept going through the game if I... didn't know any better. I say I didn't know any better. If I didn't look it up, I could have kept going through this game. Trying to figure out what the fuck to do. And that's obviously endless mode then, so 6133. No, sorry, endless mode is like after day 13, that's when it becomes endless mode. So it's in a way, it's like endless mode is just unannounced endless mode, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, it's not really an option, it's just more like you can do it if you want, you can keep going through this game if you want to and try and make enough time. I'm sure there's probably a point in the game though that you just, that's it, you know, like... I swear to god, I'm gonna die to you a fucking second time during this bullshit. Didn't even see where he went. Why not? You know what I mean? Like, there's no... Oh my god, it was that fucking simple. Hey, but you know, it doesn't matter because we're out. You know, we're free. I can have my Subway. I've said what I want to say about this game, so I can go as soon as these goddamn credits roll, I can say, bye-bye. I'm free. I'm gonna go eat my Subway. Good game, though. Really good game. How many trophies did I end this game with? 19 out of 34. I think that's pretty good. You endured 14 days in the warehouse before escaping. Now the exit is open, but some things follow, even beyond the warehouse. The past days will surely remain with you forever. Let's see your music then. I do like this music. Just one more package. Continue random order locations. Take your cat and leave. Take my cat and leave. Thank you very much. W game, escape the warehouse. So you can continue, right. Anyway, what else are we missing? Wait, what? I don't know. As a trophy there saying like complete the game. Complete the game. Well, continue before, after opening the exit, and I was like so confused. But then I realized you obviously have to open the exit to get out. Complete the game without purchasing a scanner. Okay, I hope you guys can hear me for this, but feed your cat 5 days in a row is one of them. Ship 10 items from basement 2 is another one. Continue the game after opening the exit. Complete the game without purchasing the flashlight. Complete the game without purchasing more than 3 cat toys. Complete the game without purchasing running shoes. Complete the game without purchasing the scanner. Complete the game without purchasing the backpack. Buy all certificates on the same day. Complete the game on or before day 6. Purchase the Employee of the Year trophy. So to be honest, it might not be that bad, to be honest, now that I think about it. Because if I think about how much money I was actually making throughout the game, I was making a shit ton. Like, I was obviously going back and forth, and if I just use my phone to get the scanner, I can use my phone as a goddamn scanner, you know what I mean? Like, I might do it. I might actually do this platinum now that I think about it, because knowing that I just need to get to that exact point where you just go into human resources, you get the code, you get out. That doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, I'll probably do it. I probably will do it. Thinking about it, I might do it. I probably will. I don't know. We'll see, though. I guess I don't know. I don't want to say anything. I will. That I will. I will. I won't. Also, 4 hours and 22 goddamn minutes. I think that's the longest stream I've done next to Sons of the Forest, which I think I did for like 6, 7 hours or 8, something like that. I don't know. Anyway, I've said what I want to say about this game. I might platinum it. I might not. If I don't, oh well. If I do, hell yeah, another platinum to the list. Bye bye. You guys are awesome.